Alright, what's up everybody? We are in Bucyrus, Ohio. We've done a live stream on the way up. But I feel like I had that one vertically or horizontally. And it just wasn't seen by many people. So this one's going to be vertical. And we're going to see if there's any difference on the commute back here. Hopefully there is. I don't know why there would be a difference, but
Full dash guy said, "You."
what are you doing? I thought you was in bed. Oh, that's funny. Well, we should be vertical. Should be. That's funny. I just told the wife before I started this live stream. Cool guy with the bed.
At cool dash guy said, "Nah, I told you I never sleep." At cool dash guy said, "Yeah, we're vertical now."
Good deal, good deal. You gotta sleep, man. You gotta sleep. Yeah, hopefully this is a little different on the way back, but whatever. We'll see. We'll see if there's any difference.
At cool dash guy said, "Nah."
You gotta sleep. I know you say no, no, no. But you gotta sleep. You don't have a choice. Yeah, see, we already got 11 people on here. 34 people. There is a difference in that. On the way, the drive up here, we're in Bucyrus, Ohio right now, headed back to Maysville, Kentucky. On the way up here, we had a horizontal feed, and it was only seen like 80 times. So we got a vertical feed coming back to Kentucky today. But if y'all don't mind, smash that like button for me. That way YouTube knows what's up. Share this video. But yeah, there's something behind this. So I guess we're gonna have to do vertical feeds from here on out. So we're
At
seen by
cool
people.
dash guy said, "Horizontal law."
I'm all confused. Horizontal, vertical, horizontally. I should be horizontally upside down right now sleeping. That's what I should be. But we're not. We're not. We got to get home to go to bed eventually. So we got to stay after it here. So like I said, y'all do me a favor, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. And we're gonna play in the rain today, looks like. Fun times. Rainy days suck. I'll be absolutely honest. Rainy
At
days
cool dash guy
absolutely
said,
suck.
"Already done."
Good deal. Appreciate you hitting that like button. That helps me out. It just, it helps the feed out. That's a good problem to have. you can comment. It'll come through the radio if you haven't heard. I'm able to interact with you driving down the road. I don't have to read comments or nothing. This is the way to go. Coming through little old Bucyrus, Ohio right now. Headed
At
for...
Cool Dash Guy said, really, I had no idea.
That's because you're a usual around here. You got other people on here that had no idea what in the world this channel's all about. Oh gosh. If y'all don't know Cool Dash Guy, he's from the other side of the world. I don't know where you're at, but I'm in Bucyrus, Ohio. He's in New Zealand. Yes, I said New Zealand, the country. That's where he's at. Now I can tell a big difference. Just the amount of people that's been on here. 19 people holding right now.
At Cool Dash Guy said, took you a minute. At Cool Dash Guy said, Dementia Man.
I hear you. I hear you. I see you on there, Howard. Uh-huh. You better watch yourself. Your little sister's on here somewhere. Oh, that's funny. But there's something to this. The vertical.
At Howard Reardon said, lol.
I seen your comment. It wouldn't let it come through. There's select keywords that are blocked there, buddy. But your sister can see that view, that comment. With her being a moderator, she'll be able to go back and read that one. But hey, I'm down for it. Let's do it. Oh, that's great. When the brother-in-law cracks a joke about his said sister, my wife, come on, little pickup truck. Come on.
At Howard Reardon said, haha, that's funny. She will get a kick out of that. At Darabushanan
Come on, lady.
said, ha ha ha, y'all are not right.
Go back and read his comment there, honey. It wouldn't let it come through, but you could go read it. He opens the door. Usually you say something about your brother-in-law's sister, they get angry. He's cracking the jokes, not me. Oh gosh. She asked me earlier if you were on here starting trouble. And I told her no. At that time you were not starting trouble. That's hilarious.
At Howard Reardon said, you know it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Hey, you can't be mad at me when I say something. You're the one doing it. Oh, man. Ain't life fun? I'll tell you what. If you ain't having fun in life, you're doing it all wrong. We're taking stuff so damn serious. You're getting all bent out of shape. Go talk to your doctor. Get put on Zoloft or something. Do something. Oh gosh. But off to a serious note. This rain. Puts you asleep. Puts you asleep, it will. But we can't go to bed. Now there's 14 of you on here, and only 3 people have liked this live feed. Now people, you gotta do better. You gotta hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, comment in here. You gotta get involved in life. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Out here trying to have a little fun. Y'all being too serious over here. There you go. That's better. Now we're seeing some likes out of you. That's what I like to see. That's even better. Keep them likes coming. Now you just got to comment in here, check in, tell me where you're from. You ain't got to give me a whole life story, nobody cares anyway. I'll tell you my whole life story because nobody cares anyway. I'm just hoping I can make it home and not float into the driveway, if you know what I mean. That's what I'm hoping today. I brought me an extra pair of socks in case my boots get wet. Looks like it's going to be raining all day.
At Cool-Guy said, well, it keeps me entertained.
Well, that don't take much to keep you entertained, that's for sure. Is New Zealand that boring over there? That you have to watch this dumb hillbilly over here in Ohio, in the States, to keep you entertained? Is that the problem?
At Cool-Guy said, not much to do at 3:47 a.m.
That's true, that's true. I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting. I appreciate y'all smashing that like button for me. It really does help me out. We're just one of the small guys out here in the YouTube world. Trying to make it big. We got big dreams. Little brain, big dreams though. But we do what we can. We ain't got much to work with in life. But hey, they told me to put this phone in your dash and film yourself driving down the road. People will watch. Well, that's what I did. I put the phone in the dash and drive down the road.
At Cool-Guy, said, well, here we are. At Nestor Okalainen, said, where are you?
Here we are, here we are. We are just west of Bucyrus, Ohio. About to jump on State Route 23 here shortly and head back towards Columbus, Ohio. Might end up in the little Miami River or something. If it continues like this, we'll all be floating downstream. But if you're new to the channel, make
At
sure
that
you hit that like button.
FAP, said, person turquoise waving speech.
Hello, hello. How we doing out there? Make sure y'all smash that like button for me. Subscribe to the channel. We gotta continue to grow here. And YouTube keeps telling me, sit down, little guy, you're nobody. And I keep saying, nah, baby, nah, here we go. It just sucks out, you know. That makes for a bad, bad day. Not just for them, but everybody in traffic. Makes a horrible, horrible day. We've seen well, I believe we only have one accident on the way up. As far as I know. Pickup truck ran into another car, so. Which that's probably just somebody not paying attention, you know. But if you're just jumping on there, smash that like button for me. I'll shut up and quit saying it so y'all can just enjoy the view here. It is a crappy view though. You're not going to see much today, but rain in the trenches. That's it. We're going about 54 mile an hour.
At Cool-Guy,
Can't do much
said,
better than that.
most crashes happen due to lack of attention.
Yeah, as soon as they pay attention, the crash happens, usually. Because they wasn't paying attention until then. Y'all have automatic windshield wipers on your vehicles. This truck's got them, and sometimes they're annoying as heck.
At Nestor Okalainen, said, better rain than snow. At Triglaix 607,
No doubt.
said, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. How are we doing out there? Where are we checking in from? Make sure you smash that like button for me too, buddy. Yeah, I could, I enjoy
At
watching it
Cool-Guy,
snow.
said, he'll get some more jokes.
That's for sure. You can find them. I would much rather have the rain while I'm out here, but when I'm at home, sitting on the couch, watching TV, looking out the window, that's when it's nice to have snow.
At Cool-Guy, said, What doesn't get any wetter no matter how much it rains?
You sitting in your house.
At Cool-Guy said, the ocean.
No doubt. That is true. That is true. That ain't no joke. That's a
At
statement.
Cool-Guy said, I only said that one cause it's raining, not cause it's funny.
That's a true statement, though. That's like not even a joke. That is for sure. Can't you see the difference already in the vertical stream? That's crazy. Blows my mind.
At Cool-Guy said, a lot of the ones on this website are like that.
Like almost true statements rather than a joke. Yeah, I can see that. I can for sure see that. But I appreciate y'all watching in. I know it's a crappy day to watch, but like he said, better than snow. That is true. That is very, very true.
At Cool-Guy said, okay, I found one like that, but it is kinda good. At Cool-Guy said, what is a computer's first sign of old age? At Cool-Guy said, loss of memory.
That's another true statement. Yeah, those are almost not even jokes. They're funny, but almost not even like a joke. I feel like a computer right now. We're jumping on Highway 23, headed for Columbus, Ohio. As long as we get on here.
At Cool-Guy said, anti-jokes.
Right? Yep. All right. We're on 23 now.
At Cool-Guy said, how did the blonde die ice fishing? At Cool-Guy said, she was hit by the Zamboni.
We leave back there, it was about 4 hours and 15 minutes back, so it's a pretty good little
At
ride.
Cool-Guy said, this one's kinda bad. At Cool-Guy said, how do you get Pikachu on a bus?
I don't know.
At Cool-Guy said, Pokemon.
Oh gosh. That's funny. That is funny. So what's everybody doing today? Staying in where it's dry? Hopefully. Hopefully that's what's going on. Everybody's staying in where it's nice and dry.
At Cool Dash Guy said, how do you make holy water? At Howard Reardon said, dealing with a bunch of aggravating architects today.
I bet. Yeah, that's a little nerve-wracking. You got people underneath of you. I can see that. How many architects you got with you now?
At Ivy said, your California UPS brother checking in.
What's up, man? How we doing on the West Coast? A little rainy over here, buddy. We've had about 2 or 3 days of this crap now. How's the UPS world? I don't know if you ever told us how many years you got in over there at UPS? I couldn't remember if you told us or not. I didn't know if you was going to take that buyout from them that they're offering up. Which if you're on the way out the door, that wouldn't be so bad.
At Ivy said, drier than the Sahara over here. 15 years at UPS.
15.
It's alright. I'm looking to get off the road soon but not taking the buyout.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. 15 years in, I mean, that's a long time. But 150,000 doesn't suffice retiring at just 15 in. I don't blame you at all, man. I just ride the wave. And you don't seem like you could be a supervisor, so those supervisors get trained to be, you know what. I don't know how in the world they instill that in them.
I'm looking to just go mule shifting in the yard. Easier and similar money.
Yeah. Yep, it is. A lot of in and out. But you're right. And when your shift's over, your shift's over. You're going home. You get out on the road and traffic goes to crap. Well, you ain't done until you get back. I know what you mean. Yeah, I done the yard hustling during peak time. It's a little chaotic, but you just gotta make it work.
At right with your opinion of the management here. It's why I'm trying to get off my feeder route and just stay on property.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be better off, man. That's for sure. They're off your back a lot less. I don't know how they train them to be like that either. I don't know how in the world you instill that in somebody. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had some good ones, but man, when they first come out of that training, trying to make a name for themselves, you better watch your back. Because they will flat. I mean, you'll be jobless. I mean, yeah, the union will get your job back, but you'll have that paper trail on you. Yeah, that's aggravating.
At IP said, it's gone downhill with this current CEO. It's all a numbers game with them now.
Yeah.
They could care less about servicing packages.
Yep. Yeah, when it comes to numbers, I mean, you see what's happening. They're having to buy out people because their service sucks now. I mean, nothing against you all. It's not you all. It's upper management don't care no more. So when that happens, things go the wrong way. Have you ever done the yard hustling at your place?
At IP said, exactly.
Yeah, I've been around enough of them to know how the world operates in there. It's a different animal, that's for sure. My father-in-law worked there too for I don't know how many years.
At IP said, I haven't, but it's same pay and less stress, so I'm trying to get into the yard.
Yeah. It's not as bad as what some people make it out to be. Summertime is a little rough. I don't know if y'all got air conditioner trucks or not. We didn't have air conditioner trucks. And you do get pretty hot in there. Which they probably got AC now. But the way they were with their idle time, you know, you couldn't idle the truck. The amount of times they make you get in and out of the truck is, I mean, it's all safety stuff, but it's their procedures. You know how it goes. Every time you get out of the truck, shut the keys off, or shut the truck off, take the keys with you. It's a big, long, drawn out process. But, I mean, honestly, it will keep somebody from getting hurt. Yeah, we didn't have air conditioner trucks, so that made it a little rough.
At IP said, no AC in the yard mules, but I did package car for a while with no AC, so I'll get used to it and survive.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I forget most of you guys do come up for package, so you're already used to that. Yeah, I lucked out, man. I walked right in and didn't have to do, loading trucks, none of that stuff. Which I was looked at, you do feel that outsider feel walking in, straight into driving a semi for them in the feeders. If you didn't go up the ladder, it was looked at differently. But it's all good. Ain't nothing wrong with feeling like an outcast every once in a while. UPS is a good job. It's just the stuff you got to go through in life. A little rough at times. Especially the night shift stuff. But then again, delivering somebody's packages and having her dog chase you back to the truck doesn't sound like fun either. So, I don't know what's worse.
At IP.
That'd be rough no matter
It's
what.
better your way than spending years climbing the ranks, haha. At William 788 said, are you driving a box truck?
No, I'm not. I'm in a tractor trailer. Welcome to the channel, by the way. That's true. That's true. You do have to, when you pay your dues, they mean you're paying your dues. You do it the hard way. Is crypto's being stupid or something? That's 2 alerts I've had with crypto coins. What's up with that? Either something's going up or down. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I want you to answer that. I don't even want to know. The whole crypto world right now is insane. I quit looking. I quit watching. Now we're in a tractor trailer, getting our head beat in. On the automotive parts. That's what we're doing, on automotive. Hopefully there ain't no holes in the ceiling. Them parts are going to be wet and rusty.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, this Ohio weather sucks hot.
It sucks bad. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's no fun. It's been a little aggravating the last few days, but hopefully this will bring nice weather here soon. I'm thinking about 70s. That'd be great. If y'all don't mind, smash that like button for me. That'll help me out. That tells YouTube to keep pushing the video.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, got a few more ahead of us.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to rain. I seen something all the way up until Friday night. Off and on showers, you know. But hopefully, we got this month and next month usually there's a lot of rain. But after that, hopefully, we'll go into the nice spring weather. That's what I'm hoping for. But like a guy said earlier, this could be snow real quick. But we're in the clear today. We got 58 degrees. We've got the AC running. Which is different. That's extremely different for us. Usually we're still running the heat, but I'll take it.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, going V70 in a couple days. See-ha.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. I think I seen next Tuesday was like the high 76. But that's a little, that's getting up there. Almost too warm, but I won't complain. I'll take that over 20 degrees any day. Any day of the week there, buddy. Well, at least we're getting a good undercarriage wash with all this rain. Get these roads cleared off, washed off. Get all the salt away from us. That's a good thing. I'll take that.
At Trent Ryan 2373 said, raining pretty good there, Tut. Dry here and sunny 75 in Rival. Just saying.
Don't tell me that. Oh gosh, Trent. You're killing me, buddy. Yes, it's done nothing but rain up here. I hope you're serious, because that's where I'm headed. I can't wait. I'm ready for it. I hope you ain't lying. I don't know about you, but you're like a ghost with. You come in, drop in, let everybody know you're here. He gone. Oh, you're funny. I hope you're serious as a heart attack down there. 75 degrees. If that's the case, I'm coming home.
At Trent Ryan 2373 said, been laying out. Going in now, cloud covered now.
That don't shock me. You ain't been laying out. Whatever. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? You down there getting a suntan? You ain't in Rival, Kentucky then. I can tell you that. Oh gosh. Your nephew was on here a bit ago. I don't know where he's at now, but he was on here a minute ago.
At Trent Ryan 2373 said, it's 68 and cloudy. Trying to sprinkle a little.
Are you serious? I mean, it's 58 degrees here, so I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, buddy. I mean, next week's supposed to be in the
At
70s.
Trent Ryan 2373 said, yes 68.
Wow. You're 10 degrees warmer there than I am. I got 58 right here. That's insane. UPS package, buddy. UPS. Would you believe it if I told you them guys make about $37 an hour on fuel? They make pretty good money. Not all those companies get paid like that, but Prescott does pay their drivers really good. Are you wondering why I don't go drive for them? They're an hour and 45 minutes away from me. That's why. If they was anywhere near me, I'd be driving for them, but they're not.
At Trent Ryan 2373 said, you going back to hauling fuel. Still got her hoses.
I got if they was closer to me, I would go back to hauling fuel, but too far of a drive. They probably wouldn't let me do this YouTube live either though.
That cool dash guy said, alright I am tired, and I've got a headache. That cool dash guy said,
God.
I am going to bed.
Alright, cool dash.
That cool dash guy said, good night man.
Good night, good night. Get you some good rest.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, coming up Delaware.
Yep, that's where we're at. I don't know why I'm in this right lane. It's terrible. Let me get out of it. Oh, that right lane is horrible. That's where we're at, coming into Delaware, Ohio. Is this your neck of the woods? I can't remember.
At Trent Ryan 2373 said, that road is awful rough.
Oh, it's
At
terrible.
Gary Parker 5479
Terrible.
said, 23 is pitiful brother.
It is. North of Columbus, it is horrible. I despise it, but it's the best way to get to Bucyrus, though.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, yes it is I work all those cities.
There you go. Yeah, I thought she was in this area. I couldn't remember.
At Elaine Jeetson 4668 said, yeah I am in Toledo, it's pouring as well.
Toledo. How we doing up there in Toledo?
At Gary Parker 5479
Gosh.
said, Galleon.
I think that's pronounced like galleon, ain't it? Didn't she pronounce that wrong? I mean, not that it matters.
At Elaine Jeetson 4668 said, not too shabby.
Good deal, good deal. Yeah, I keep telling myself this rain is just, it's washing all the salt away for us.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, yeah.
That's what I keep telling myself.
At Victor-Y9L said, I just farted yuck tongue out zany face.
I'm just glad it was a fart. Oh gosh. Just make sure you keep it that way though.
At Victor-Y9L said, I just farted again, yuck, tongue out, zany face.
Make sure you keep it that way. I just hope you can comment something else besides that though.
At Nalangitson4668 said, next one is a shark. At Victor-Y9L said, I just farted again and a turtle head poked out, turtle.
Oh boy.
At Gary Parker5479
You're in trouble.
said, must be in eating beans.
Probably. It's getting worse for him. Hopefully they got this accident down here cleaned up. I'm pretty sure they do. They're pretty quick to clean one up. Pickup truck ran into a car down here, so hopefully, pretty sure they've got it cleaned up. I was only up there for 30 minutes getting loaded. We should be in pretty good shape.
At Beautiful Bill said, good morning, brother. At Nalangitson4668 said, tell everyone in Columbus go blue. At Jamin2261
That's right.
said, humus.
That's right. How we doing this morning, y'all? Yeah, I just hope
At Gary Parker5479
hope UK
said,
does
it
good.
gets what road those people can't drive.
I know it. A lot of times when I drive in Ohio, I just drive with my eyes closed a lot of times. And if I see something, I just look the other way. I don't want to be a part of it. This old truck ain't liking 20,000 pounds on its back today. Yeah, a lot of times they can't drive on dry roads up here, but it's anywhere anymore. It don't matter where you go. People just can't pay attention long enough to drive.
At Gary Parker5479 said, true.
Very, very true. I've seen it. I've seen it all. It don't matter where you go.
At Nalangitson4668 said, cause they're smoking that wacky tobacco.
You know what? Anymore, you can't go anywhere and not smell the wacky tobacco. I mean, it just blows my mind. I pulled up at the gas station not long ago and
At Gary Parker5479 said, always in a big hurry.
yeah, they are. I mean, I'm serious. I pulled in the gas station, sitting there pumping gas. Dude pulls up in an old pickup truck, opens the door, and all I smelled was straight up, you know what? I'm like, oh my gosh, you all. I mean, it was like instant. I could smell it. I'm like, wow. This is insane. But it's everywhere you go. Which, to be honest, I love the smell of it. I do not like anything else about it. I don't like. But I mean, obviously, I drive a truck. I get drug tested randomly. Who knows when? So no, I don't do none of that stuff. But I always did like the smell of it.
4668 said, people just drive and smoke like dumbasses.
They do. They do. It's insane. It is absolutely insane. I mean, you'll see them rolling, you know what, going down the road here. It's like, wow. Okay. I don't know. I don't like it because it does impair your driving skills. You know, and
At Saramam 365
I gotta live
said,
with this.
why does that look like Connecticut or Massachusetts?
Because it always rains. Now we're just north of Columbus, Ohio, so it kind of does resemble it in a way. You're right, but you're kind of city, country, kind of feel. Potholes, which I didn't do a very good job. Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me parts of parts of Columbus look like Maine and Connecticut, Maryland, which it does, especially in the winter months.
At Andrew007-M1F said, where is this?
We are Delaware, Ohio, just north of Columbus, Ohio.
At Nalanjitson 4668 said, potholes like that tell you we're in Ohio.
No doubt. I tried to miss it too, and I just too late. But we should be coming in Columbus, Ohio any second. Playing in the rain. What's the gas prices over here? $3.19. A little too much for my likings.
At Andrew007-M1F said, pee holes hurt the pee hole.
Yeah, ain't nothing worse than potholes. They're terrible.
At Nalanjitson 4668 said, I want to move to Columbus cause Toledo is just a shitty little Detroit.
It is.
At Gary Parker 5479
You ain't lying.
said, about another couple miles I'll be on Polaris Parkway.
Yeah, we should be seeing a sign for Columbus any second. If we haven't already. Yeah, you ain't lying. Toledo has went downhill dramatically in the last 10 years. I don't quite understand it. I used to go up there to UPS on the west side of the town there, and I thought
At
Toledo was
Andrew007-M1F
really nice.
said, where the lot lizards at?
Not around here, thank God. Thank God they're not around here.
At Nalanjitson 4668 said, yeah, my friend used to work at the Ups.
Yeah, that's I mean, it's a pretty good job. It just you just gotta live Live the world of it.
At Darabushanan said, "That's disgusting."
Yeah, we don't need no lot lizards around here. No thank you, no thank you. Yeah, we're in Columbus now. Sheets. They're everywhere up here. Yeah, I would have to move south of here though. I couldn't do the whole city life.
At Saramamouth365 said, "I could never work at UPS because I have black fatigue."
Oh, surely you could. You get that first paycheck there, you would. They'll pay you real good, so you get a taste of that, you'll never be the same.
At Saramamouth365 said, "Lol." At Nalanjitson4668 said, "I worked at FedEx for a year as a package handler, no bueno."
Yeah, FedEx is a little different. Those, honestly, that's probably what UPS is trying to do. They're probably trying to get to the pay scale of what Amazon and FedEx is trying or paying. And if the union allows that, then y'all can forget it.
At Andrew007-M1F said, "What kind of truck?"
This is a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. It's a day cab, automatic transmission, 12-speed automatic transmission. It's got the DD13 in it. It's a company truck. I don't get to make the choices there. They make the paycheck, I come drive the truck. All these companies want anymore is
At Saramamouth365
fuel
said,
prices.
"I guess that it was a Freightliner, haha."
It is. It definitely is a Freightliner. Yeah, all these companies want now is strictly good fuel mileage. That's all they want. And this thing stays pretty consistently about 7 miles per gallon. There's very, very few times it drops under 7 miles per gallon. Which is really good for a semi. Most of these trucks out here, they're doing between 5 and 7 miles per gallon. You might see some upwards of 8, 9 miles per gallon, but it's usually 5 to 7 miles per gallon, which is not a lot. Not by no means. But these are just cheap throwaway trucks. That's all these companies are after anymore. Just like a car. Any car that loses depreciation in a matter of 5 or 6 years, they're pretty much just throwaway cars. Buy them, run the crap out of them, send it to the scrapyard. But these trucks, no doubt, 500 or 600,000 miles, they're, honestly, you couldn't give me one. I would not take it after having 500 to 700,000 miles on it. There's a one box system, which is the after treatment with the DEF fluid and stuff on the side of this truck is about $20,000. And after 500, 750,000 miles on it, you got to replace the whole thing. It'll be almost more than what the truck's worth at that point. You might as well just send it to the scrapyard. I mean, you can delete them. Delete that completely off your truck, but until they change the laws, you get caught, you're in big trouble.
At Andrew007-M1F said, "Does it shut off without DEF fluid?"
This one will eventually, yeah. It goes into limp mode to where I don't know what speed it goes to. I really don't want to find out. But it will go into limp mode to where eventually it won't run at all. The computer will shut the truck off completely, yeah.
At Ellaflowers-O2Z said, "Good morning, sir."
Good morning, good morning. How are we?
At Ellaflowers-O2Z said, "What are you doing today?"
We made a run up to Bucyrus, Ohio. Got loaded up and headed back to Maysville, Kentucky. Trying to stay dry. We're doing all right, as long as we don't lose our suspension on these potholes. Coming into little old Columbus, Ohio.
At Ellaflowers-O2Z said, "What breakfast did you have today?" "I have sausage gravy. I have some eggs and potatoes breakfast meal."
Sausage and gravy.
At SteveDuncan8290
Ooh, that sounds good.
said, "Good morning from Seattle.
Good
and
morning.
I thought we had rain. Drive safe."
Well, good morning to you. It has been raining here quite a bit. We actually stopped at McDonald's today. Got a sausage cheese McMuffin, a hash brown, and a coffee. That's what we had today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Seattle's known for rain, ain't it?
At Ellaflowers-O2Z said, "How are the weather today?"
Makes you sleepy. Rain, rain, rain. All
At
day long.
Ellaflowers-O2Z said, okay.
That's all we've had is rain all day long. But we like these cheap truck washes.
At Ellaflowers-02Z said, nice sir.
Yeah, we get a bath at least. The truck gets a bath. As long as people ain't crashing, I'm good with it. That's my main concern. No crashes.
At Ellaflowers-02Z said, I have ice gummy bear and I had some butterfinger pie. It was delicious.
That does sound good. We got, the wife did a Walmart click list delivery yesterday.
At Ellaflowers-02Z said, okay.
And they accidentally gave
At
us some,
SteveDuncan8290 said, actually we have less actual rain than many other cities.
Really?
It's just we have more gray cloudy days than other cuties.
Okay. I thought Seattle had a lot of rain. But I was wrong.
At Ellaflowers-02Z said, I had a butterfinger pie and I had ice gummy bears. It was delicious.
That sounds good. But when they made that Walmart delivery, I guess they gave us somebody else's vanilla ice cream. So somebody in the house is going to be eating some ice cream. I don't like vanilla ice cream that much, so I'll have to put some chocolate to it or something. Somebody better be eating it up. I'm sure Walmart don't want it back. But hopefully whoever ordered their ice cream got it eventually. Hopefully. I don't know. That sucks though. You're ordering something, especially from Walmart delivery, and it shows up and you're missing the one thing you really needed. That's a bad day. Oh god.
At Ellaflowers-02Z said, sir, what kind of do you eat dessert?
I don't really eat a lot of dessert, especially like middle of the day, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't eat a whole lot of desserts, but my go-to is probably cheesecake. I love a good strawberry cheesecake. Oh great, here comes the rain again.
At SteveDuncan8290 said, at least Walmart has ice cream. McDonald's ice cream is not guaranteed available.
Yeah, Walmart or
At
McDonald's.
Ellaflowers-02Z
I don't care
said,
for McDonald's.
yes
anymore.
sir.
Strawberry cheesecake, that's good stuff. Now, I could eat some vanilla ice cream with strawberry cheesecake. I could do that, for sure. Nothing but rain here in the Buckeye State. This makes for a long day. But like I said, as long as everybody's not crashing, I'm good with it. Let's just get through the day, people. keep your paint, I'll keep mine.
At Ellaflowers-02Z said, I have a dinner, lunch, supper, chicken and bell peppers. Is that good?
That sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. I got a deep dish pizza over here. We'll have a couple slices of pizza after a while. That'll get me home. Then we'll worry about supper later.
At Ellaflowers-02Z said, what dinner, lunch, supper did you have yesterday?
Huh. What did I have? What did I have for lunch and supper? Huh.
At SteveDuncan8290
That's bad.
said, McDonald's is charging.
Come on, people, hold it together. Weather is horrible here. Come on. Little Mercedes. Get with it. I think we lost connection with our feed back there, but I think we're good. Once somebody comments in there, I'll know we're all right. Sometimes coming through Columbus here, sometimes the service ain't so great. Don't freak out yet, buddy. Little maroon SUV over there. They've been struggling coming through here. Can't tell. I don't know what their deal is, but let's get away from it. And all of that I can stand. They've been kind of bouncing around in the lanes. I know they were going to go this low. I would just went around them. See a pothole here. Right there. Shoot, barely missed that one. comes that maroon SUV. Oh my God. They were about to go around me. Right into them barrels. People are crazy. Somebody do me a favor and drop me a comment there in that chat. Make sure this speech chat is working. Your comment should come through the radio. It's a nice turn signal. I love it. All right. Oh my gosh. No sooner than I get over here. Come on. All right. Coming out of Columbus, Ohio. We didn't actually come to the middle of it. Which on the outskirts, pretty much. South side of Columbus here. I don't know how people stand the smell of it right here. It is horrible. Between the trash, the sewage, I don't know what's worse. Smells pretty bad, pretty bad. Seeing that gel over reminds me of 60 Days In. Have y'all seen that show yet? 60 Days In? People volunteer to go to jail.
At Chet4903 said, that looks as wet as here in Oregon.
It's crazy. We've had 2 or 3 days of this. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow as well. Well, welcome to the channel there. Appreciate you riding along. If y'all would smash that like button over there for me. That'll just keep promoting my channel. Yeah, springtime, right before spring, we get a lot of rain in this region. But after April, May, we're pretty much in the clear out of the rain. Just hit and miss, you know, the storms rolling through. It makes for some long days dealing with this rain.
At Darabushanan
We're good.
said, it will rain so hard here. Stop. Start back up. Stop. You.
Yeah, it's aggravating. Trent was saying it was 68 degrees there a little bit ago. He was on there. When he was talking like that, it was 58 degrees where I was at. I hope it is 68 degrees down there. I'm ready to get home and get out of this rain. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks for slowing me down. Appreciate that.
At Chet4903 said, it only twice in Oregon the first 6 months and the second 6 months. At Darabushanan said, ready to get home to build our fireplace log.
No. I ain't ready to do that just yet. I feel you. It only rains twice. First 6 months. Second time the second 6 months. That's pretty good. No, I ain't ready to build that fireplace.
At Darabushanan said, you're gonna be busy this weekend long.
I know it. It's alright, we'll get it knocked out. No big deal. Especially if you're gonna help me. Yeah, we'll get that done in no time. Be no problem. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a rainy drive all the way back to Maysville, Kentucky. Wish I could find that rattle. I've looked everywhere. I can't find it. That drives me nuts. I think I'm gonna have to pay the wife to ride with me.
At Andrew007-M1F said, you use his jugs.
No. I don't have to anymore. Back in the day I did. Anymore I just stop and go. Hello. I don't know why, but when you all do that set hi thing at the bottom of your screen, it will not read your comment. If you type it out there, it will say it. I appreciate you stopping in. No, I'm not in that big of a hurry anymore. Back in the day I used to. But now I need to get out and walk. I told you, it won't read that comment. But if you type it out.
At Darabushanan said, don't forget to hit that like button, smiley face.
That's right. Yeah, if you type your comment out, it'll read it. But for some reason, if you tap that said hi, or say hi at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, I don't know. It will not read it. I have no idea. Wish that car would get over her lane. I really don't like being out in the fast lane if I don't have to be. And that right there is why you should drive in the right lane. Yes, I'm passing you, but I'm governed. I can only drive so fast. Obviously faster than you. But I'm holding up traffic because you're in the middle lane. Scoot over. That drives me nuts. I don't like holding up traffic. But when you're in the middle lane, and I'm passing on the left, that means you need to get over. I can't help it. It drives me nuts. I wish I could find that rattling noise. I can't find it. Yeah, just fine. I think I found it. My darn clipboard making that noise. Well, that's enough to drive you nuts. I think it was.
At Lucamacan 9080 said, "What state are you in?"
We're in Ohio. Just south of Columbus, Ohio. Just south of Columbus, Ohio. In the rain. I wish it would go away, but it won't. The rain will drive me nuts.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, "Gotta love it. Not
I know that's right. Yeah, the rain will drive you nuts. Hello, hello. If you type your comment there, it'll read it over the radio. For some reason, that button down there, it will not acknowledge it. I wish they would take that off there, but that's a YouTube thing. They won't do it. For some reason, that easy button just ain't easy. Not for an old speech chat. Yeah, this rain makes it rough.
At Lukemacan9080 said, "What are you hauling?"
We've got automotive parts. We pick up. The only thing I pick up is raw automotive parts. It gets brought back to our place. And they do whatever they got to do to it, paint it up, and then ship it back out to the menu. Well, they ship it out to, Toyota, Nissan, Mazda. We've actually got the where your seat reclines. We've got the part that makes that seat recline. If that makes sense.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, "Seat recliner thingy."
That's right. It's the piece where it connects to the bottom and the back of your seat. It's like a knuckle. It's what it looks like. It's got all the ball bearings in it and everything. Reclines your seat. That's what we're hauling today. 28,000 pounds of it. That's funny. Eating a little bit of pizza right now. Almost lunchtime here we're on Eastern Standard Time. 11:17 in the morning.
calling $1.
About half a dollar. I wish I was hauling about 6.9 million of them. We just call it quits for today. What do you think? Howard Reardon. I gotta look that character up. Don't let me forget to look that up. Maybe that's my problem. I didn't read books when I was a kid. Come on, little bitty man. You with it, buddy? Howard Reardon's sister wants me to get home. Man, that pizza ain't so good the day after.
At Darabushanen said, "Hey Howard, calm down to Yo."
You'll have to type that comment again. That's that stupid lane keep assist knocked you out.
At Howard Reardon said, "Lol."
Don't be fighting over speech chat app now. Y'all get me kicked off YouTube. Pizza ain't so great the day after. Why it's $3. Did you hear me? The pizza was really good yesterday. I wouldn't feed that to the birds today. Ain't worth a darn. Topics off that pizza. Cheese, pepperoni, sausage, mushrooms, bell peppers. Just get all fat and sassy on that crap. I just can't wait till it rains. Can't wait. Can't wait. rain put y'all to sleep? I'm starting to think y'all went to bed on me.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, "It's pouring again up here."
Yeah, I'm ready to be done with this. My wife south of me, she's saying it's still raining there too, so. This looks like my forecast the rest of the way home, but unfortunately.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, "Over it."
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm ready to be done with this rain. I think I'd rather go home and mow my yard than deal with this rain. Looks like it's clearing off to the west there, but I don't know.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, "Anything long as it's dry."
No doubt. It does. It looks like it's clearing off to the west here, but I can't tell. Without jumping on the radar.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, "Lot of water on sides of the road there."
Yeah, there is. That's one thing about Ohio, Indiana. When it rains like this, there's a lot of water standing. There's nowhere for it to go. It's just flat here. Yeah, that creek was about 2 foot off the bottom of that bridge there. Yeah, there's just not very many places for it to go.
At Gary Parker 5479 said, "After all that snow we had a few weeks ago also."
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I thought for sure we'd have a lot more flooding than what it is. There's a prison bus north. Yeah, I thought we would have a lot more rain or a lot more flood than what we have. I can kind of see off in the distance there, out to the west there, so give us a break. Yeah, it's going to be a minute before these farmers put their crops in the ground. Southern Illinois is bad for that too. They get a lot of standing water out there. Quite a bit.
at Harry Parker 5479 said, "For sure, brother, you have a safe trip. I am out."
All right, man. You have a good one. Appreciate you riding. Try to stay dry. A lot of water standing right there. There you go. Rain. Nothing but rain. We got a few more miles here, and then we'll jump on State Route 35. Head east. Pick up Highway 62 and roll south. Get on the 2-lane road for a little while. Near Charlotte. Hit the bathroom break down here. On the 2-lane road, be on the home stretch. We're still about 2 hours out though. I'm still yet to figure out what this is on the left over here. They've been doing tons of work over here on the left. I have no idea what it is. Whatever it is, it's going to be pretty massive. Hit up the rest area for a restroom break real quick. Coming in hot. All right, we'll go use the restroom. Be right back.
Howard Reardon said, every time that voice says Gary Parker, it sounds like Ari Parker. Lembo. At Darabushanan said, lol, it does.
All right. We are back. Every time that voice says Gary Parker, it sounds like Gary Parker. That's funny. All right, let's get back on the road. This guy thought the same thing. He had the same thought process, didn't he? I don't think she's ever been on this this live feed, not to my knowledge. She would have said something if she had. I would think so. jumping off this exit. Catch State Route 35. Head east, grab 62, and roll south. Lane roads from here on out. Well, 35 is 4 lane, but never fails. I think I can count on one hand how many times I've actually been through this light. Straight off the interstate. It always catches me. 35, headed east. Got about an hour and 45 minutes left till we're back. Done for the day. Pretty good road, 35 is. It's not bad. There's a lot of farmland out through here. And a lot of standing water.
At Jacob-X5C said, "Hey partner, I am back my friend. Sorry about suddenly leaving last stream I was on. I lost the stream."
It's probably me, to be honest with you. I'm still working out the kinks, you know. It could have been me that lost the stream. We're doing something a little different today. So far, it's worked out pretty good. I was charging the phone with a regular car charger.
At Jacob-X5C
That's not gonna
said,
work.
"I finally got my trucker's license."
Did you really? Good deal. Have you put in any application anywhere, or?
Jacob-X5C said, "Not yet. I am planning on sending an application to Barber's Trucking." At Rocketmon1005 said, "Despite being on interstate, you are going to have holes in coverage in specific places depending on carrier."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on who you work for. I go to the same places every day, every week. All I do is automotive parts, so I just pick up raw parts from our suppliers and bring it back to our facility, and
At Jacob-X5C
they do what
said,
they gotta do.
"What you hauling, my friend? Produce."
No. We got raw automotive parts is what we do. So it's just raw, non-painted parts that come back to our facility. No, my produce days are over. When you get into hauling produce, depends on who you're with too. You can spend a lot of times in the docks, getting loaded, unloaded, which that's with anything you do. But different animal. Whereabouts are you from? I can't remember where you said you were at.
At Jacob-X5C said, IDK what my first job will be, but the cab over semi I had to be engine again, so I sold it.
Oh yeah.
At Jacob-X5C said, I am from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, yeah. Well, I mean, you got options up in there. I'm sure you can land a pretty good gig up in there, honestly. Depends on what part you're from. I don't know what your interest is, but there's a lot of produce houses up in there, especially like Jersey. I used to go out to New Jersey quite a bit to those refrigerated houses. But that's a good deal. Just depends on what you're wanting to haul, you know. I mean, whether it's dump buckets, flatbed, tankers, dry vans, refrigerated. There's all kinds of different types of freight you can haul. I've done my fair share of it, man. I'm on the easy streak out. That's what I'm looking at. I spent my nights and days out on the road years ago, just ready to ride the easy train out the door. What I mean.
At Kids Trucker Friend Jake said, hey, I changed my name. I love your live streams. Also, when's the next live stream, bestie?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right now it's going to be Monday. What is today? Thursday? The live streams will be Monday, Wednesday, every other Thursday, and I might squeeze some in on Fridays. We'll see. It just depends on how the day goes and everything. But Monday, Wednesday, every other Thursday.
Trucker Friend Jake said, I am the Jacob account. I changed my name.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. I got you. Well, you'll have to join us whenever we go live there. Usually it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, every other Thursday for sure.
At Pete's Trucker Friend Jake said, Trucker besties for life.
I'm out here, buddy. I'm out here. We're out here living the dream. It's a wet one today, but as long as we don't get our feet wet, we're good. Pretty much be on the two-lane
Instructor
road.
friend Jake said, I am into semis. There's just something about them. Also driving, getting free times, and quiet drives on the interstate or on rural roads. It's just amazing, sunny or not.
Yep, I'm with you. I'm more of the two-lane road anymore. I like the peaceful settings anymore. The whole interstate can be quite aggravating. Just a lot more relaxing on these two-lane roads.
Cute Strucker friend Jake said, yay! I drive without music playing or anything now. I sent my thing to Barber Trucking yesterday.
Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of music out here. I mean, when I'm
At Dells 1-B2C
by myself.
said, Heartland right here.
What's up? What's up? How we going? Well, most of the time, if I'm not on the phone or doing a live stream, I might listen to a little bit of music, but not much. It's kind of hard to play any music during these live streams, so they'll put a copyright on your video. Nothing but clouds above my head. It was a lot worse than this a little bit ago. Looks like it's kind of clearing out in front of us. Maybe I need to keep rolling south. Find the sunshine. Definitely a lot of water standing. get the crops in the ground, won't it? That makes it a little rough.
At Rocketmon1005 said, radio is crazy when you get outside metropolitan areas. Heard on of those on-air garage sale programs and people would say they have a crib for sale then give out their number or address. Crazy. At Pete Strucker Frenchie said, what's your favorite song? I love country music, but my favorite song is probably Jesse's Girl by oh yay, the song Jesse's Girl is by Rick Springfield.
That's funny you say that. There's a radio station down here. That's all they do for about 3 hours every day. You can just call in and sell whatever you want, hand out your phone number. People call you if they're interested in buying it. It's crazy. What's the name of that radio station? Or the program? Something deals. I can't remember. But favorite song? Oh my gosh. I mean, country music is my go-to anymore. Back in the day it wasn't, but it is now. Country song. Oh my gosh. I don't know. My go-to's always been Johnny
At
Cash.
Pete Strucker Frenchie said, name 3 of your most favorite songs.
You put me on the spot here. I mean, I like a mixture of music. I'm not loyal to just, one particular type of music.
At Pete Strucker Frenchie said, a little bit of chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night. At Pete Strucker Frenchie said, chicken fried is a good song.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, honestly, I don't really have a favorite song. I just, about any kind of country music, rock and roll, I'm good with it. I can listen to it. A lot of times I just listen to the music rather than the lyrics.
At Darabushanan said, what in the world law?
What? What you talking about?
At Darabushanan said, Pete's trucker friend ha ha ha.
Oh gosh.
At Pete's trucker friend Jake said, one of my most favorite song ever is Wagon Wheel by Darius Rucker.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
At Rocketmon1005 said, driving music, driving my life away, Eddie Rabbit, Mama, I'm coming home Ozzy Osbourne. At Cute Strucker Frenchie said, A Dark Night by the 717 Tapes.
Yeah, I listen about any kind of music. Except rap, I can't do rap. I can't do it, can't do it.
At Darabushanan said, What happened?
What do you mean? What you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
At Darabushanan said, Where did Keith's trucker friend go?
Bye-bye. See ya. I don't know.
At Darabushanan said, Why?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Why not?
At Rocketmon1005 said, On the road country life, while she's raising cane in Texas, I'm pulling roots in Tennessee.
I can go with that. I can go with that. I have no idea, honey. I have no idea. Nope, no, don't care. The wife's been playing a lot of that. What's her name? Ella Langley or something? She got some pretty good music.
At Darabushanan said, Any hella fellas in here, lol.
You're funny. She does have good music. She's gonna make a fortune. I couldn't tell you what my favorite music is, to be honest. I don't know. I listen to about
At
everything.
Rocketmon1005 said, Think you said this is a shared rig once. Someone drives it when you don't.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets in and rolls about 4 p.m. and goes to Lima, Ohio. Yep. I'm not crazy about it, but that's That's what we do. Yeah, he doesn't quite keep things as clean as I do, but we make it work. Make it work. Yeah, he runs 4 p.m. to about midnight, 1 o'clock, somewhere in there. And then I come in at 4 a.m. till usually about 2 o'clock. So yeah, this truck's pretty much on the go Monday through Friday, quite a bit. Glad it ain't pouring down rain. Hella fella up here. They're funny. Had the idea to just leave this live stream rolling, but I don't think he would go for that. He wouldn't like the reaction. He would not like that. Maybe if I put it on mute. So you all wouldn't be able to hear him, or he wouldn't be able to hear your comments. He would do that, but he would not like the interaction with people. No way. I think he's about 62 years old. I think 61, somewhere in there. Probably, I think in the next 3 or 4 years, he'll probably retire, I would imagine. He's from the Northeast, I do know that, like Connecticut. Is where he's originally from. Yeah, I don't think he would go for that. It would be ideal to leave it rolling. I run, 10 hours in the truck. He'll run, 9, 10 hours in the truck. 8 maybe. That'd be a lot of watch time.
At Rocketmon1005
People watch.
said 62. So his idea of a stream is a wee out back.
Yeah, he would not. He wouldn't go for the same setup I've got. There ain't no way. He would probably drive down the road while y'all were watching, but that's it. Yeah, he's not a very sociable person. He just stays to himself. Which, that's fine. I mean, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. I thought somebody was tailgating that box truck right there. That's a car.
At Rocketmon1005 said, does he only deliver antique parts then?
He's a shuttle driver between, we've got 3 plants in the United States. He's a shuttle driver between Michigan and Kentucky. And then there's another guy that meets Tennessee. So those guys just shuttle parts back and forth between plants. And I actually go out and pick up the raw parts and bring it back to our facility. Like they've got somebody in Michigan and Tennessee that they go out and pick up raw parts and bring it back to their facilities too. And they make different parts and then ship them back out. But the last place the parts go is actually Tennessee. And then they go to Alabama from there. That's the ending between Alabama, Princeton, Indiana. There's a place out there. Moraine, Illinois, I think it's another finished good place stuff goes to. But the Indiana, Illinois is they actually pay somebody to come get their parts to finish goods. Yeah, everything we do is all in-house. Like they build it from the ground up. We go get the parts, bring it back, and they manufacture everything. into little old Hillsboro, Ohio. To be a little bitty town, I'm shocked. But there's a company here called Hobart, H-O-B-A-R-T. They make a lot of restaurant refrigerators, freezers. I think they do dishwashers, commercial dishwashers. They do all kinds of restaurant stuff. They're right here in this town. Actually, it's that building right over to your right, back there in the corner. Really shocks me they're here because there's not much out here in Hillsboro. They must have thought there's a lot of hard-working people out here, so they come out here, I guess.
At Rocketmon1005 said, Festaron friend talked about bowing to the Hobart dishwasher like they were praising a god. At Rocketmon1005 said, restaurant.
Right. Yeah, they do quite a bit of business out here. I mean, that stuff is not cheap. Like saved them a ton of time washing dishes. That's probably what they were thinking. Guys on motorcycles. What in the world do you think? It's been raining all day. Wow. All right then. That guy was going faster than the traffic driving up and down the road here. He's moving on now. Sweet, wasn't it? Starting to think that guy didn't even look before walking across there. Well, putting a little trust in those lights, ain't he? Busy little town. We're a little bitty town. There's a lot of traffic comes through there. Dang gone. Didn't think I was ever gonna get out of there. Let out yet. It's about to. Hillsboro. Alright, finally got out of that town, thank God. Busy coming through there today. Got about one more hour. One more hour of driving. Be back in Kentucky. I seriously think it has rained on me all day long. Makes for a very, very long day. That was a rough little ride. Mark in Ohio. new to the channel, you can comment in. I can interact with you. Your comment will be read over that radio. Be sure to hit that like button for me too, please. Trying to get through the clouds? Surely no. What do y'all think about these electric panels? These solar panels? I just find it's hard to believe that those solar panels pay more than what a crop does, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I wish somebody would tell me differently. I wouldn't think solar panels would pay that much to a farmer. I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong. Knows the answer to that, just go ahead and tell me, because I want to know.
Josnip-HTAQW said, "We have quite a bit of them up here in western New York. Easier to make money for people with unused land they are not using."
Yeah, that's crazy. I was curious about that. I mean, I would think down here, these farmers would put cattle on it, or who knows, soybeans, corn, something. But maybe it pays more. I don't know.
at joesmith-ht8qw, said, but they are eyesore for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they would be. Especially in the full sun. Like the glaring stuff up of them. Just having to see them out in the fields. That'd be enough for me to be like, nah, I'm good. I don't know. That's crazy. It's pretty wild. I guess some farmers really don't care no more. I know our biggest thing is those data centers trying to come to town here. They were trying to come to a place in Kentucky, Google was, and the farmer never would sell. So they came over here to Ohio, Mount Orem, Ohio, and apparently bought like almost 200 acres. Google did here in Mount Orem, Ohio. And the people are throwing a fit. Just because it's going to raise their electric bill, their taxes, everything. They ain't happy about it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to look out my back. A huge building or a bunch of solar panels out there in the field, that would suck. That would not be cool.
At joesmith-ht8qw, said, the thing people here are not fans of here are the windmills they want to build up near Lake Ontario.
Yeah, that would not be cool either. I would not like that. They got some over here in Lafayette, Indiana. Just fields and fields of them. I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about them. I mean, if they're producing electricity enough to do it, then go for it. But from what I've heard, they don't even produce that much electric. But what do I know? Yeah, that would not be cool. And those things are tall, you know, you ain't missing those. They're way up in the sky. We got a lot of coal plants still down here on the Ohio River. That's probably why Google wants to come that close to the Ohio River. Cheaper electric with coal.
At joesmith-ht8qw, said, I have to admit I rather see them rather than the solar panel farms that are just plain ugly.
Yeah. Well, you know, a windmill only takes up so much of that land. Those solar panels, they take up the whole entire field. I'm with you on that. I'd rather see a bunch of windmills than I would solar panels. At least you can farm around the windmills. You ain't farm around the solar panels. That is true. That's actually where this guy right in front of us is going. He's going to the power plant with a load of limestone. That's where he's going. There's a bunch of them that come from Ohio here down in Kentucky. They use that to somehow they use that to reduce the emissions coming out of the coal plant. That limestone. I think that's how they clean their scrubbers and everything. I don't know much about that side of the coal plants, but more likely all these dump trucks, they dump buckets. There's one, there's two more. That's where they've been. It's a power plant down here in Maysville, Kentucky. They do that 5 days a week, back and forth, all gravel. You'll see it down here shortly. The closer we get to the river, probably 15 minutes out, you'll see the power plant across the river once we get down there at that point. There's another one coming back from the power plant. And another one. It's all day long. Companies is actually hiring. I think they're paying $25 to $30 an hour just to go back and forth from the power plant to the rock quarry. Just back and forth all day long.
At JoeSmith-HT8QW said, I have been to Maysville about 10 years ago.
Really? That's wild. That's where we're going. That's exactly where we're going. That's where we run out of every day.
At JoeSmith-HT8QW said, cool.
Yep. That's where we're from. Little old Maysville, Kentucky. Out here hauling the automotive parts. What'd you do down here in Maysville? That's crazy you've been down here. whole lot of people know where Maysville's at.
At JoeSmith-HT8QW said, have some friends up here that have family there in the town.
I got you. Good deal. There ain't much here, just how it is when you're born and raised in this area.
At JoeSmith-HT8QW said, and also down the road to the metropolis of Hillsboro.
That's wild. That's actually, it's funny you say that. That's actually where I live. That is funny. Yep, I live 5 minutes out of Hillsboro, matter of fact. That's crazy.
At JoeSmith-HT8QW said, so does my friend's father lives there.
That's wild. That's crazy you said that. Yep, we live about 5 minutes from that little town. That's really, really funny. Back there on your right that burned not long ago. Not completely destroyed, but it's a mess. I don't know what the back of that house looks like though. It's a bad deal. There's a lot of clothes piled up on that front porch. You know all of them are ruined.
At Necro0072 said, OMG, that road is so small.
Oh, this is a good sized road. Oh, we got smaller roads than this, buddy. Look to the left. Yeah, this is a good road. We drive tractor trailers down through here 60, 65 mile an hour. No big deal. That's funny. Oh, this is a good road in Ohio.
At Joe Smith-HT8QW said, first time I ever saw my first tobacco field was when I drove to Hillsboro.
That'd be your last too. They don't, there's very, very few farmers now that raise tobacco here in Kentucky. You don't hardly ever see it anymore. But that's how I made my money as a kid growing up. Was tobacco and hay. That was how I put gas in my vehicle and everything, all the way through high school. That's what I did. Yep. Yeah, you don't see tobacco fields in Kentucky like you used to.
At Joe Smith-HT8QW said, really? Why is that?
The government come in and bought out all kinds of farmers. They had a huge tobacco buyout program. I would imagine all that stuff's, raised like North Carolina, South Carolina, overseas. I would imagine a lot of tobacco is raised overseas now. There's a handful of it, but not like back then. Yeah, it was nothing to drive down the road, see a tobacco field. I mean, that was really common, but not anymore. Pretty much everybody raises hay, corn, soybeans, or pasture. That's it. Uh-oh, I see blue lights ahead. Yeah, all the tobacco farmers got bought out. See the blue lights? He must have a light pulled up. That's what it looks like. Yeah, we raised, the last year I was into tobacco, he raised 100 acres down the Ohio River bottoms. And that done me in. I was done with it after that. Those tobacco stalks down on the river bottoms were as big as a pop can. They were huge. There's your little state trooper buddy over here in Ohio. They're usually
At
pretty
Joe
thick.
Smith-HT8QW said, in a way that is kind of sad, but at least the fields are not being sold off to build up new houses like here.
Yeah. No, there's still farmland down here. What I was just talking about a little bit ago. There's apparently there's some farmer that sold Google right around 200 acres. Right up here somewhere. I can't remember the dollars amount. It was a ridiculous amount of money. But there's a coal-powered electric plant right at the bottom of the hill down here. And I would imagine that's why Google came with that data center, wasn't that close to the power plant here. Which goes to tell you, we ain't going nowhere here anytime soon. But if you look it up on Google, data center bought near Mount Orb, Ohio, it'll tell you how many acres, how much they paid for it and everything. It was a lot of money. They tried it in Kentucky for quite a while. And that farmer he would not sell it. Everything I need to know about this power plant. Google's going to build a data center here. It ain't going nowhere anytime soon.
Reardon said, did they finally admit it was Google building the data center?
Yeah. Yeah, that's who it is. That's who was trying to buy that land in Kentucky too. But after all that stuff on the news and all that, they came over here to Ohio and bought land.
Howard Reardon said, I'll be doggone.
Yeah. Yep. They want near this power plant down here. EKP. That's what they were after. Because they were saying EKP was going to have to put in a kiln and everything to supply them. They came out and said they would. They could invest the money in it. So that's what it was all about. I couldn't believe it. But it was only going to be like 54 jobs. 54 full-time jobs once it was built and done. That's not a whole lot.
Howard Reardon said, get electricity and steam from EKP and water from the river, probably.
Yeah. Yep. Just to keep everything cool. Yeah, I think that was their thought process. That lane on the Kentucky side was literally right at the top of the hill. Like most of the work, electric-wise, would have been right off of EKP's land. So it would have been nothing for them to have easement right up to it. But now they're going to have to go to Mount Orb, Ohio with them. Should be turning, but I can't tell. Nope. Yep. I couldn't tell. His headlight was brighter than his turn signal. there, straight ahead of us, is East Kentucky Power. It's a coal-fired power plant. That's actually in Kentucky, though. But that's where Google's going to be getting their electric from. That power plant right there. You'll be able to see it a little bit better once we get closer. They unload the coal right off the river and the trains right into their coal yard. Pretty wild. Makes you wonder who they know to be able to find little towns like this to try to build on. I mean, how in the world would somebody, a huge place in California, know anything about this area to be able to be like, yeah, we'll talk to the power plant, talk to Farmer John down here about his land, see if we can work out a deal between you all. How in the world does that even work? But that's the plan.
Howard Reardon said, looking for that cheap property in small communities that won't make a fuss.
Yeah. Yep. Well, they found out wrong in Kentucky. That farmer was like, nah, you ain't buying my land. You ain't nothing with my land.
Howard Reardon said, I'm sure they got some slick realtors searching far and wide.
True. Yeah. It's pretty wild. There's the bars right there right now. It's probably already delivered, picking up empties and heading down. But that's it. That's the power plant that supposedly is going to be supplying Google.
Howard Reardon said, you on 52 right now?
Yep.
Can't tell.
Yep, we are. That is Marathon Barge. On fuel to Latonia, Kentucky, probably. Yeah, I'm on 52. Just left Ripley, Ohio, towards Aberdeen, Ohio. Yeah, there's your old stomping grounds right there. IP right there to your right. Smells like a rotten egg over here. I know you know what I'm talking about.
At Howard Reardon said, yes sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downtown Maysville too. I don't have to go to our warehouse, so I'm going right downtown Maysville. Old Maysville, that is. Take you right through the heart of it all. Yeah, it smelled like a rotten egg there for a minute. I think we're away from it now. Yeah, I got a little extra time. I'll go right downtown Maysville.
Howard Reardon said, mill must be having a rough time running. On days where it smells particularly bad, that's usually why.
Yeah, it does smell rough today. Usually it's not too bad, but today it was. A little rough. Are you doing any work down there at all anymore? Side work or anything? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
At Howard Reardon said, oh yeah, got 4 or 5 things going with them right now.
Good deal. That's good for business right there. There's cell phone tires back in Kentucky. That's what I tell myself. All right. We're in Kentucky. We'll go up here. We'll go through the whole part of downtown Maysville in a tractor trailer. How about that? Takes a minute to get up here, but we're right along the High River, Kentucky side now.
Howard Reardon said, better stop and get you one of them pandemonium cheesesteaks, son.
You know, I've never had one. Seriously, I don't even think I've ever ate there. Honestly, I don't even know where it's at. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've been near it.
At Howard Reardon said, they're good.
Huh. Oh, I love cheesesteaks. That's one of my go-tos.
At Howard Reardon said, right there on Market Street. Used to be anyway. At Joe Smith-HTAQW said, it will probably give my friend flashbacks when she lived there. Showed her you crossing the bridge. The look on her face, lol.
Shoot, we're going right downtown. Show her this. I'm taking you right downtown, Maysville. Yeah, I've not been there. I don't think. That's not the same place, Sprinkles, right? That does the cakes and cookies and stuff like that. That's not the same place, is it? Yeah, show her this video now going downtown Maysville. She'll really die now.
At Darabushanan said, she www.
Yeah, it's a little different coming through here in the semi. A little bit different. But that's alright. A little rough making this turn. As long as there ain't no cars coming down, but it's not so bad. We're good. We got it. One more turn. On 3rd Street. 3rd Street, Maysville, Kentucky. In a 53-footer. Yeah, you get looks driving through here, but they'll be alright. They'll get over it. Everybody always goes on about this church right here on your left. Every time I've ever brought people through here, like, that church is so cool. Which it is. It's got a lot of detail to it. A lot of these buildings do down here. There's Bav's Bistro, which I've not been in there either. Delights. I've been in there either. There's a lot of places down here I've not been in.
At Howard Reardon said, that place is good too. Bav's.
Bav's Bistro? I've never been there. It sounds like an old lady's. There is an old lady Babs on the internet Dara was talking about. Was that her? Nah. I don't think it is. Babs Bistro. I wonder what they do if I just pull up there in a semi and walk in there and be like, yeah, give me something to eat. I don't care what it is. Just give it to me. Fat boy need to eat. I don't know what they've been
At
doing.
Howard Reardon said, "Nah, gal that owns it is about my age. Named Barb."
Barb? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who it is. I've never been in there. Maybe I'll have to bring Dara down here sometime and try it out.
At Darabushanan said, "Babs is awesome. He has ate there. The pimento cheese wontons are amazing."
I have not eaten in that building. Does she have a food truck or something? I don't remember her eating there. Sometimes she talks crazy stuff.
At Darabushanan said, "Yep, behind St. Patrick's School."
Oh. And that little, she had a little trailer or something? Yeah, I think I remember something like that. I'm not crazy about it. Maybe I ate the wrong thing though. It's possible.
At Howard Reardon said, "Yeah, pimento wontons off the chart. She moved to older Chandler's spot recently." At Darabushanan said, "I crave her wontons lol."
Oh, that's funny. Well, you'll have to bring me down here because I don't remember it. You take me out on a date tonight? That's cool. She's got a place to sit down and eat now. That's pretty cool.
At Darabushanan said, "Yes, lol."
Sounds like a date night. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. I like it. Coming up a lot out of Maysville, Kentucky, headed to the shithole. Did I say that out loud? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Got to report to the office. I've been summoned to the office.
At Darabushanan said,
I won't see him. I'm going the other way. I gotta stop and get fuel though. Up here shortly.
At Howard Reardon said, "Bumhole Bill."
Oh gosh. That's your old stomping ground, buddy. You know you love it. You know you miss it.
At Darabushanan said, "This life was hopping a bit ago lol."
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it comes and goes. I don't know how many people viewed it. I I won't know that until I close it out. Yeah, I feel like I just gotta stick with it.
At Darabushanan said, Jackson was hugging his truck last night when he fed Dakota LMBO.
Oh my gosh. That boy needs to get out there and change the oil in it.
At Dominic23King said, hello, I'm Dominic from Utah. I disabled and love big trucks like you driving.
Well, good deal, Dominic. Where about you from in Utah then? You'll have to subscribe to the channel and hit that like button.
At Dominic23King said, I will subscribe.
I appreciate that. Yeah, you'll have to chime in the next time we go live, which will be Monday morning, 5
At
a.m.
Dominic23King said, Ogden, sir.
Gotcha. Monday morning, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll go live again. We'll go
At
live.
530Y7B said, thoughts on the A's leaving Oakland? At Dominic23King said, okay.
I appreciate you. Thoughts on the A's leaving Oakland? I didn't know they weren't. Well, for the inner city, that's not good. Where are they going? I didn't know not a thing about this. Where are you trying to move?
At 530Y7B said, they are playing in Sacramento until their new stadium is built in Las Vegas.
Wow. I did not know that. That's insane. What are they going to be now? They going to keep their name, or they going to change it when they get to Las Vegas?
At 530Y7B said, they will be the Las Vegas Athletics.
That's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess you know my thought on it now. Which I'm not a fan, but why change something? Leave it alone. It's been like that for years. Leave it. Wow. That's messed up. Well, now you know my thoughts. Back on.
At Dominic23King said, did you know Evil Knievel tried jumping Twin Falls Canyon? Got to visit last month.
No. I live under a rock. Like a big rock. No, I did not. Did he make it? Oh gosh. Yeah, I appreciate y'all watching in. We're going to try to do this a little bit more often. Right now, looks like the schedule is Monday, Wednesday.
At Dominic23King said, no haha.
Monday, Wednesday, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We usually do a run up to Bucyrus, or not Bucyrus, I just went to Bucyrus. Edinburgh, Indiana. That's a run on Mondays and Wednesdays. Every other Thursday, it'll be Bucyrus, Ohio.
At Dominic23King said, where are you from, trucker man, mister?
We are from Kentucky. We're an hour and a half southeast of Cincinnati, hour and a half northeast of Lexington, and an hour and 15 minutes west of Huntington, West Virginia.
At Josmith-HT8QW said, hope we helped you get through the last leg of your trip.
Oh yeah. I'm on the home stretch now, buddy. We got her in the back.
At Dominic23King said, awesome.
Oh yeah. We got about 15 more minutes here. We got to stop up here and get fuel. It's about 190 bucks about every day.
At Nalangitson4668 said, Southern Ohio is so hilly, it's a different world in Northern Ohio.
Oh yeah. It's totally different. Totally different. Yeah, Southern Ohio kind of reminds you of Kentucky more than Northern Ohio.
At Darabushanan
that's for sure.
said, 0.46 by the way.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and take that. Yep. It's about 180 bucks, 200 bucks a day in fuel, so this stuff adds up pretty quick. That's about 400 miles.
At Howard Reardon said, Buchanan Law.
I don't know why she says it like that. It's so aggravating. It is. Maybe she needs to spell it differently. Buckan. And just see what it says. See if she says it right. Buchanan. Whatever. Hey, that's better than most of the scam artist telemarketers call and say, Mr. Buchanan there? Well, there's no K in that, buddy. Or an M.
At Darabushanan said, Buchanan.
Buchanan. Nope. That's not right either. They're lame.
At Nalangitson4668 said, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I don't know, but that was pretty impressive on her part. I'm going to go ahead and warn you all. I don't know about this fuel stop. A lot of times, I don't have very good service when I pull in here. We'll find out. Find out the hard way. We'll find out the hard way if the live feed stays with us. But this is the daily fuel stop. Go in here and drop about 200 bucks. Y'all more than welcome to hang out.
At Nalangitson4668 said, some fine British petroleum.
That's right. That's right. Let me get this fuel. I'll be right. Well, it's not a quick stop. About, I don't know. Hang in there and find out. I'll let you know.
At Toothpitzel-01B said, "You can't dump bodies there."
right. What are we talking about? Dump bodies. You can't dump bodies there. Phew. That's a little hard one to come back in the truck to. What are we dumping bodies for? We don't want to be dumping bodies, do we? All right. Let's log this fuel stop and go home. I want to show you something. Hold on.
At Howard Reardon said, I think you just dumped something else in the commode.
I didn't go to the commode, buddy. All right, let me cover up all these credit card numbers so y'all can't hack my company and steal everything. Here's today's fuel bill. Can you see that? $288.54. Blurry. Hold on.
At Darabushanan said, Worry lol. At Darabushanan said, But we believe y'all.
Right there. $288.54 for fuel. Makes you sick. Makes you sick. Pay that much for fuel. Alright, we got the bodies dumped. I mean, we got the fuel in the truck. We can get out of here. Especially before the law shows up. Did I say that? I'm sorry. There was no bodies dumped here. None whatsoever.
At Fishtix502 said, Hello everyone, clenched fist US outlying islands biceps.
Oh, what's up, fish sticks? What are you doing, man? Where you been, man? I've been out here all day long. And just now getting a fish stick. I tell you what. I don't know about you. Showing up at quitting time. I tell you what, you're just like a blister. Show up when the work done. See how you are.
At Fishtix502 said, Trying to stay dry.
I heard that. Well, as long as you don't go outside, you'll be just fine. But the minute you go outside, buddy, good luck to you. Well, you just missed 415 miles of driving. 435, let me correct that. Like I said, you're like a blister. You show up when the work's done. I don't know what I'm going to do with you.
At JoeSmith-HTAQW said, each mile longer than the one before.
No doubt. No doubt. I'll tell you what though, doing these live streams, it makes your day go by a lot quicker. A lot quicker. So what y'all need to do is I'll just stay live
Papa Trucker 50
all the
said,
time.
I can help you make your picture better while using your TTS. Are you using speech chat? At JoeSmith-HTA-QW said, that is true.
Yep, that's what we're doing. We're running speech chat. Yep. Y'all just stay live and y'all just carry me around in your pocket. When you're bored, just pull my live out. It'll make your day go by way quicker. I'm here to tell you.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, your picture is all stretched out.
Is it really? It is. Should be just horizontal. We're just running off the phone. What are you watching on? That's the question. We done a horizontal feed on the way up and a vertical on the way back.
At Darabushana said, just need to get your GoPro.
Yeah, I hear you. That means I gotta put Starlink in the truck. How many subscribers we up to? What we got? Just 2? You and me? Is that what we got? 2 subscribers?
At Darabushana said, 714.
714. Look at that. Got 10 of them on this live feed on the way back. 1 on the way up. That's the difference between the vertical and the horizontal feed.
At Howard Reardon said, that's pretty good.
We're doing all right. We're working on it. We're working on it little by little.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, use open in pop-up view, then go back to your live and slide the pop-up to the corner. Problem fixed.
Really? I'll have to work on that. Whoa, caller, where are you going? You're coming into a line of traffic here. What are you doing? But congratulations, you passed me. You did it. But this is where we're going to have to call it quits, people. You little hitchhikers are going to have to get on out. This company doesn't allow hitchhikers, so if I pull in the lot and you're all hitchhiking, I might be looking for a new job. But I appreciate y'all watching. We are
At Papa Trucker
almost
50
back.
said, yes, your picture is stretched out vertically. At JoeSmith-HTA-QW said, been fun. At Darabushana said, just open up the door and throw us on out.
No doubt. No doubt. Alright, y'all. On a serious note, you got to get out. Y'all have a good one. We will catch you on the next one. The next live stream is Monday, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make
At
sure y'all
Darabushana
hit that like
said,
button.
bye. At Papa Trucker 50
I appreciate
said,
you.
just trying to help a fellow trucker. At JoeSmith-HTA-QW said, goodbye.
Y'all have a good one. See ya.